Oh, right, there we go. I think we're all good. For some reason, I was no longer like having the ad notification, like when an ad is running. So I'm just guessing that it's over. Let's see if once I'm under like the 6-minute reroll. Pretty sure I'm off the ads. But yeah, anyways, hi there. Hope you have a nice Tuesday and all of that. As probably for those who have seen the schedule, I'm still getting back into the groove of things. I think I still forgot to update some schedules specifically on Twitch. I don't think I've updated the stream schedule specifically. But yeah, I think I'm gonna shift the Monday, Tuesday streams to Tuesday, Wednesday, and that way I have technically, if you consider the week starting from Monday, I have basically a day off between every 2 streams. Technically, there's 2 days off because I have Sundays and Mondays as a whole package, but depends on how you look at it, I guess, and how you structure the week. But yeah, I think that probably will work a lot better. I don't know. Mondays have been a bit off and on and off for me in recent times, so I'm hoping that might also be a thing, and hopefully that can work out in the meantime. But yeah, sorry about the last week. It was a bit crazy. Family things happened towards the end of it that were not known in advance for me. Things shifted as I was informed of them. So yeah, and sorry about that. And not being in, I guess, best of states every time at all moments. So had a few breaks here and there. Hopefully things will be good. Hopefully things will be better. But at the very least, I'm hoping for starting from this week, I'm gonna run a bit more on the usual, which there are gonna be a few things. For example, yeah, right now still kind of the usual things where at the start of the week I usually probably gonna have a Final Fantasy XIV stream, just continuing for the SQ and the free trial mostly. Then another stream that's gonna be more of a throwaway of different things. This time around, I think I'm gonna do like a demo grab bag, just because even with Steam Next, not Steam Next, with the Gamescom announcements, there are a few that I'm pretty sure have demos open, and I will look for them. Plus, there are some demos and things that left from Steam Next Fest that I've not gotten an opportunity to check out. Plus, a few games that I've discovered here and there that I would like to give it a shot, and just because they may or may not be a bit of a biased one, because one of them is going to be very obvious why I want to see the demo of it and do all of that. But yeah, there might be a bit of a personal bias in one of them that I want to try out. But yeah, I decided to do like a demo grab bag. Who knows, maybe we'll jump into some multiplayer stuff in the future. I know I've seen with Deadlock recently that they've got like a big patch with new characters, one of them being apparently a umbrella wielding vampire, like another one, I guess, in another game property. So I feel like I might be obligated to at the very least give it a shot, so I might be doing that. I know also on Marvel Rivals they finally released Blade. I've not kept up with the game in a while, I'll be fair. Not because I just don't necessarily do it anymore or anything of the sort. Yeah, no, I still have fun with it. It's just, I don't know, just haven't felt like playing, or just I don't know. I think I focus on other games or other things in my own free time, which probably is the reason why. But I'm thinking probably gonna give Deadlock a try maybe next week for the thrown off stream. Probably next. I have to double check. Is the ZZ update next week or not? I forgot. It might be. Up. Which one is this one? Is it 3.3? I forgot. Not 3.3, sorry, 2.3. I don't want the version 2. I have Honkai on the mind. Oh no, 2.3 is the one after that one, which we got a bit of a teaser already. I'm glad I'm getting more rupture characters, so that way, you know, I don't feel like I'm obligated to just play Yushuan all the time. So that's definitely one. September 4th. That is next week. Huh. Technically next Thursday. So, maybe I'm gonna move around a TTRPG stream from Friday and probably do it on Tuesday. Also, hi there, you've come to bargain. Hopefully you do not get me stuck in a time loop or anything of the sorts, because I don't want to deal with that. Also fucking reminded me of the Honkai Star Rail storyline, that because I can't believe we just fucking pulled off like a Doctor Strange thing with that story. Also, let me quickly give you a shout out because playing some Helldivers. Hope you had some fun with that. I've seen the Halo ODST collab that they're like crossover that they're doing, and I'm like, I'm not the biggest with Halo myself, just because I've never been an Xbox player, and my only Halo experience is RVB, Red vs Blue, because I've been a Rooster Teeth fan, an OG one at the very least of that. But that's kind of that, from what I've seen of it, looked really cool. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'll look into it. I don't know. I haven't played the game in I think since the whole PSN fiasco, I'm pretty sure, with the accounts and all that. And just because, I don't know, at the time it kind of soured me. I'm glad that they've finally kind of moved back and from those issues and no longer have those kind of restrictions. Which is nice, but hey. It sucks. I'm guessing you're referring to the whole fiasco that happened, or are you just everyone is mad about the everyone is mad about a collab? Why? At the very least, from my corner of the internet, I've only seen excitement about the Halo crossover with Helldivers, because from what I've heard, like Helldivers at the very least, the devs, if they were to have like 2 point IPs that they would really want to do a crossover, would have been one Halo. To be fair, I think initially it was probably spawned from the community, because I think the community saw it more as kind of like an interesting parallel to Halo, or at the very least the ODST crew. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the devs also mentioned that at some point they would like to do Warhammer 40k one, which that would be kind of crazy. Everyone is mad about the weapons are meh. I mean, I don't know. When it comes to the when it comes to the battle pass weapons, from what I remember, there were a few good ones, but not all of them. They have the shotgun light penetration. Okay, there's some better ones out there, even from older battle passes. Who knows? Maybe with enough community opinions and community feedback, they might do some changes. Because in past, if I remember correctly, they've done balance patches. Although I think in most situations they've been nerfs. I'm not sure if they've done any buffs. I remember the revolver got nerfed. I think one of them, I forgot which one. It was one that I was using. I'm pretty sure it was like from one of the battle passes. I was like, ah man, it's really. But I can understand, like, necessarily. I'm not sure like how the variety it is these days, and you know, I've not been since the new update with the illuminators and all that. I haven't been there for a long time, so I have no idea. When it comes to like variety of equipment, what is the state of the game and what exactly feels like there should be a need or not. But yeah, even making like I don't know, it's always it's a weird fine line. The problem is it's a Halo co-op pass that asks 500 extra credit than usual. That's shitty. That's a bit shitty. I'll be fair, if it's the same amount of rewards but just for the sake of being an IP. That's kind of shitty, and I'm guessing for a battle pass that will occupy the time frame or the time slot for the newest one. I'm guessing they're not gonna do like a double parallel unless you have an old one that you're still catching up with. Yeah, that still kind of sucks if you have the same amount of rewards as a usual battle pass, and in some situations they're not necessarily as good just because it's an IP collab and not necessarily something worse. I would say, yeah, kind of shitty. At the same time, I'm not saying it's too bad, mostly because at the very least they have the advantage that you can grind the premium currency if you want to, so it doesn't necessarily feel like you have to throw cash. Yeah, throw cash at it. Yeah, that still means that you have to grind extra. I'm not saying that it's better. I'm just saying that when it comes to cost things in this game, I personally am a bit more forgiving about that. But yeah, it's still and what is even worse, we're getting another warband next week. Okay, so yeah, it's so basically they're doing 2 parallel. Okay, I see how it is. Then yeah, probably that's to be fair, I think like maybe they did it this way to kind of give you an option, which is why with the price increase, like for those who are not about it, they just can do the other warband if they're of course, if you are more of the collectible type or the collector type, then yeah, that sucks because that's a lot of work to do for 2 battle passes at the same time, and that sucks. And to kind of catch up. I'm not saying it's perfect. Yeah, extra price kind of shitty for. I'm suspecting it's the same amount of rewards. Let me see. There's some place where I can see it. I'll diverse. Or and there we go. So I'm just gonna do this out of pure memory because I don't remember. So we're getting patterns, which I'm guessing are the patterns separate, or is like a bundle that can apply to all vehicles? I'm suspecting that the patterns are separate per vehicle. For weapon, banner, 2 banners, 2 capes, title, armor passive, and 2 armor sets, which if I remember correctly is chestplate and helmet. Okay, let me check an oldie exactly. I need to remember myself how exactly the warbands were structured because it's been a while. Don't just remember that. They held up. No, not mobilized. Let's go. Field veterans. Yeah, this one. So there is no like image. I have to count them. Capes. Yeah. I'm mistaken, a warband. I think a usual warband had a lot more. Just by giving it like a skim look now, if I were to like actually number them, or somewhere within similar amounts, but it almost looked a bit more from a usual warband than what you would get from a. Or am I wrong? Maybe the new warbands are more like in line in this, because I see other new ones being the same thing, like 2 armor sets, similar amount of weapon patterns and emote. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just changed how they yeah, I'm guessing they changed how they spread out here now. Yeah. Yeah, technically I think it's a bit less than usual than how the first warbands were. Ceremony. I'm just looking at the warbands just to see if there's anything interesting. The Master of Ceremony is kind of neat just for like having kind of more, I guess, old school looking weaponry. I kind of like these styles. I got a laser side weapon with them. A jetpack. This is giving me like kind of like bounty hunter Star Wars vibes, which I'm expecting was intended. I'm just looking at them out of pure curiosity to see what exactly is around. I like the helmet design. A lot of strategy. Okay, I'm sorry, this is full ass, it's just fucking Star Wars vibes. You have the fucking red stormtroopers. What the hell is this? This full on Empire vibes. Empire and at the same time Cold War for some reason, because I see like some kind of weird ass Russian helmet, like kind of, you know, chemical agent. There are some neat ones, what I see, but I don't know. I feel like I still kind of enjoy some of the OG stuff that I have, visually speaking, and Polar Patriots, which I remember this past being the last one before I stopped playing. I don't have it. Which was also the last one that offered free armor sets in a warband. Damn. Amazing. Point on, I see only two. But they started adding patterns. Guessing that's kind of straight off. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of sucky. I feel like it looks. Initially, I would have said that it looks like you get less, but I think you kind of get the same. Wasn't there also like an emote we're getting with this warband, like the Halo one, or am I just reading from what I've seen from promotional stuff? And I see it's called the Legendary Warband, so now they also have like now they have like categories, and I'm guessing this is the first one that is considered legendary, but I don't see what exactly is legendary about it, just aside from being a crossover with an IP. That's kind of it, just higher price point and just IP crossover, but reward wise you're getting the same thing. Is it at least cheaper to complete or something of the sorts? I looked at the prices. Nah, it's kind of the same amount. Weird. I guess I can understand for the extra, because you're paying a bit extra and you're not necessarily getting more extra. It's just more for those who are dedicated for the IP. And I can understand the weapon complaints, especially because I remember even in the first months, you were kind of required to get some of the warbands just because, you know, some of the weapons there were some of the best items you could have gotten for certain types of missions or planets, or depending on what faction. If you're like either with Terminids or if forgot the robot faction. So yeah, I can understand that. Having weapons that may not even push the meta is kind of sucky, especially as quite a lot of them are pretty iconic. I don't personally I would have wanted the sniper rifle. I feel like the sniper rifle would have been more iconic than the SMG, personally. I'm not sure why they went with the SMG for the other third primary. Because yeah, the shotgun is iconic, the assault rifle is iconic, the pistol as well, but really the SMG, why they could... I feel like the sniper is a third most recognizable weapon out of the primaries. I'm not sure why they went with this one. But anyways, just weird thing, I guess. Who knows if there are like certain agreements or whatnot that usually happen with Microsoft or whatever, because you know at the end of the year there are like collabs and I have no idea in that department. I have no clue. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Who knows? I'm still debating if I'm gonna give it a look-see. It's been a while, especially with the new faction now being, with the third faction now being brought into the game. I've definitely not checked a lot of it. Probably be interesting what it's about, but we'll see. There's some other ones. As I said, there's also the Deadlock update with the new set of heroes or like characters. I'm not sure even how they call them. Agents. I have no idea. And I know there's like a vampire one, and I feel like I'm kind of obliged to try it at this now. So that's definitely some of them, and probably some other things. But anyways, I think I've yapped for enough just with the general things. So why don't we also yap while I'm also playing some 14 at the same time, so that way we're not losing progress. But we're also making some progress. This has been like what, half an hour. Of course, it's ingested. There are a few games from my either backlog or things that I've tried along before. There is FF14, like it just literally as you were saying that I just jumped in, so sorry, I was just in a yappy moment, I guess, and kind of for the start of the stream, but here we are. I've finally jumped in. But yeah, I was looking at the warpath. I was just curious, my own personal curiosity, to see like what exactly they had like as released. Oh well. Okay, it's cleared. So last time, if my memory serves me right, we were looking for the Enterprise. We did a ton of like shenanigans within Coerthas, trying to convince that some baseless claims of some weird dragon worshipping was not really happened, and we would appreciate if you another EU server. I do have an alt character for the US, because to be fair, most of the peeps that I know, by every single streamer I follow plays on EU servers. To be fair, I'm exactly the opposite. Most of the people that I stick around with or like interact with who are also FF14 players are US peeps on US servers. So I also have an US alt. It's just a character that I'm leveling on the side up, but the first time progress I'm doing with my EU character, because you know I want to do like first impressions and all that on stream. But I also have an US alt on I forgot which ward I was. I forgot the name of it. Behemoth, was it? I think something like that. I do have a US alt character that I'm leveling on the side. I'm a bit behind with it, I'll be fair. I'm not sure exactly where I stopped. I think I stopped with that character right around the point where I probably should have started doing the primal hunt. Like probably going for like the first primal, I think. Something close to that. But I do have a character. It's just it's not prioritized for leveling, because I usually level up to the point I've progressed with this one. So this one is going to be the first. I'm from the Infamous server. I do not really know server history or anything of the sorts. I'm a WoW player. I'm one of those so-called refugees from World of Warcraft, so I'm not too knowledgeable when it comes to certain, you know, pop culture or community know-hows of the servers or you know, worlds or anything of the sorts. I know like some people have weird opinions about Limsa. I don't know why. I've not really encountered anything weird around there so far. Maybe it depends on the server, although I've not seen them having any kind of like separate or like dedicated, like, I don't know, roleplay servers or anything of the sorts. Everything seems to be like just a mesh of worlds, especially because you can do everything as long as you are within the same region. You can just party up cross-world anywhere. So I'm not really sure. I don't really know much of the history, but yeah, we are on the hunt for the prize, and now we have to. Can I move? Oh no, it's because I click. Okay, so the Brigadier seems ill-inclined to help you. Well, I don't like that. Your timing could have been worse, traveler. Lord Realmon's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at the present. In any case, it is now my responsibility to escort visitors, take your letters, and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. I feel like you're trying to push responsibility. I don't know if I appreciate that. I'm still like doing like first time experience because I played a bit before with a different character, still ARR, Realm Reborn. I've not gone past the Realm Reborn, but I decided, hey, kind of as a motivator to stream it instead and kind of take it back from scratch. I don't fully remember where exactly I stopped, but I'm pretty close to probably the point where I last played. Although to be fair, it's been a while since I've played the MSQ, so I may not fully remember all of it. Anyways, which was in this? Here. Oh. Oh. This is not the spot. Okay. Is it just one of those things where I don't see that? I'm in the wrong building. Oh, below, isn't it? Yep. Damn it. Sir Brigadier bade you to speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be better in position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Realmon has had time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for the head chirurgeon, I'm guessing, Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs to show your letters to him? Okay, so literally where I was before. Fair enough. Up. Are you here to visit a patient? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Forthems and Helenart? With documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goudernard. He should know Lord Realmon's current whereabouts. Really? Just been shoved over because some person didn't want to deal with me. Man. I'm guessing you're above. Great. That. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Gilmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and you should be returned in kind. Aye aye, will do. Sir Gudinor permitted you passage. Very well, speak. Here, have. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with the scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of Fury herself? No. We are the scions of Seven Dawn, Lord Gilmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Corfus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise. The airship Master Sin Garlon, who stands before you now. Master Garlon, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honey words, you. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as the House Durandare marshal its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim front, but 3 mysterious strangers. Sin Garlon, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 signs of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that the House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Adrian, you must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Aye. You fucking... quit sticking your nose in everyone else's business. Oh boy, that's a lot of quests. Okay, guessing they're only below? Open? Okay, so... like other minion tasks, Sir Oscillian would set you to a mission of some importance. Adventurer, I hear some of my brother knights may have made of you a drudge. By the Fury, set your sights higher. I have for you a gallant mission. Slay the Dravanian outwatches that trammel our steps. They are as dogs, cherishing the Dravanians in the wordless forests of their minds. Every thought a fairy ring that vanishes by nightfall. Brandish these dragon scales when the outwatches are near. They will come. Okay. Sort of like slaying mission. Oh. No. For Spunet finds himself besieged by the mighty Rat King and seeks an adventurer's assistance. We've got a rat problem, and if it's nothing done about it, we shall soon have a supply problem and a plague problem. They are no more content with the kitchen than the pot boy, and have a run of the outpost. They feed off our scraps, unwanted guests at a meager feast. See if you can have a good look around and rouse up a few to slay. Okay, so now the fucking rat slayer, I guess. Okay, let me also go to the other one. Guessing these upgrades. Here they are. Okay. Good commander looks to his men's rather than his betters. Sir Gentleman, one such knight seeks your help. A word, if I may, adventurer. As much as it pains me to say this, I must go to the gates of judgment. Deliver a petition to Sir Morcelane. Tell him we need reinforcements. The common folk are toil worn from the constant skirmishes with the dragons, and the mood grows dark in the front. We teeter on the knife edge and will surely fall. Enough. This above or below? I'm betting above. Maybe even higher above? Hey, I was right. Carmine, the chirurgeon, seeks infusion for the ailing infirmary, but she will settle on an adventurer instead. Ah, the poor soul. She has a betrothed, yet she will die without hearing his voice speak the words of passing. He deserted, you see. On the eve of the battle with the dragons, he now languishes in dungeons. I cannot give her more time, not with such medicines as I possess, at any rate. At the very least, take word to her love, Lawrence, and that he might say such a prayer as he is able. Okay, so I'm now a messenger of the dead, I guess. I think these are below. Okay. For some, like the pushful Sir Osen Wansendel, Wansendel, I think. Fucking fantasy names. An adventurer is not but a scullion for a task most macabre. Oh, adventurer, I claim your time in the name of the Holy See. Search the body downstairs for personal effects and deliver the lot to the gates of judgment. He was a heretic in life. You need not be gentle. Usually we leave the carcass for the crows, but as you well know, there has been some trouble of late, and now we are told to rifle for these lousy pockets. Slow work it is, and I leave it to you. You'll find naught but nits, I'll warrant. Where is this? Hello? Oh. When a chance to see a real-life heretic presents itself, how could an adventurer resist? Visit Boyle and see what rattles his cage today. Do you see? Do you see the great dragons? Drevanius Mundi has risen. Bend the knee, bondswoman, before our righteous conquerors. They sent you, I know. A slave or a servant, a slave or a servant. Those are the choices. So many choices. I must make an offering. Quickly, bondswoman. Tell the slave, Cordelai, to send a fatted calf. Okay. But now also do the quest. Now they've collected them. The heretic corpse. Found some personal items. Lawrence. What can an adventurer want with a man whose purse is empty and name was merged? What? Words of passing? No, they said she was on the mend. If you ever have loved, hear me. There is something hid in the forest southeast of here. You know it by the sign. Take it toward Kirijan, I beg you. Okay, I shall do that. Alright, okay. And Boyle wants another sacrifice, eh? That crazy, unbelieving son of a troll. He won't shut up when he gets in this state. Makes these dungeons a living hell, believe you me. Here, just give him this dead rat. That'll keep him quiet for a bit. He does these rituals, you know? Fair turns the stomach, but anything for a little peace. Okay. Here's your rat. Bondswoman, I see the Thrall of Ferdilax has prepared for us the fatted cat. The Dragon Lords will be most pleased. I think I have more than one screw loose, my guy. Beautiful. Innocent? My moo cow. Don't tell them you're innocent. It's worse that way. Oh, Drevanius Mundi. Accept this offering and let me reborn in flames. Pine pinch, pig's fat, dry brush, rock oil. Don't forget hair. Hair burns, but a little bronze rattle that he loved so well, that only melts. That only melts. Dealt with the guy. Finally, some peace. I tell you, some of these unbelievers seem normal enough at first. Why they show their true faces after the Inquisitor gets to work on them. Let's not consort with them. That's in the dungeon. With them that's in the dungeons, eh? I shall remember that. Deal with the rats. Okay, that's a lot of rats. Go. Okay, I know there was another one there. Oh, I see it above. But the other here to curtains here, okay. Fair enough. Go. Okay, now I'll go first here. Like the oh, that wants to claim the Dragon Watches, okay. Dragon scales. Oh. Hi there. And you're done. One more go. Alright, rain out. There we go. Up where I probably have to deposit some of my stuff. Bags are getting full. What a big boy. Bates me. I'm interested. Got a sign. Go higher. Oh, there it is. Chemic concoction. It's like in the middle of fucking nowhere, like in the woods. That's kind of weird. Guess that's a goal. I'm going here first because I expect. Oh, it's Guardian Plaza. I've not been here yet. Good thing. Stage of business. Ah, the leavings of unbelievers. Most excellent. You have served with honor. Let us hope that there is to be found here a clue. Long have I hated unbelievers, but no more, for they too serve the Fury. If not in life, then in death. What rough has alone to ground them such chance? Okay, and these? Sir Shaunolet believes that removing debris is beneath an each guardian's dignity. A brother knight has recently explained your kind to me. As a sellsword lacks honor, so does an adventurer lack discernment. No task is too menial, yet no cause is worthy enough. I have need of one as such as you. In their boundless depravity, the Dravanians have lashed out against the gates of judgment. Pawning at the rubble would be more than any true Ishgardian could bear. Yet remove it must be. This shall be your task. Hey, fucking... about like superiority complex. Sir alone would have you cull birds for the sake of all that is holy. Adventurer, idleness is ill becomes a woman so hale. Go slay us for 5 battalions in the nest in these parts. This crusade consumes the knights of Ishgard, body and soul. To you shall go such moils as we cannot stoop to, but at which you have enjoyed some success. If the tales be true, your presence is a part of Alone's plan for us. The Fury be praised. Okay. First lane. What business do you have here? Speak quickly. A request for what from Whitebrim Front? Weary? Weary are they? Ravens in force. Tell Drentamon to take that knife edge and cut the throats of every knight who professes himself too tired to do his holy duty. Hang any peasant who dares plain over his signed pigs. Begone, ill messenger. Whitebrim Fort will be fortunate if I do not reduce their allotment of supplies for this outrage. I think I'll take strength, vitality, skill speed. Yep. I'm fine. I think I can... Yep. In order to enter your first miss... the main for Dawn, you must currently be undertaking... Okay, yeah, that's the quest progression. I cannot go there yet. One rubble. Two. Okay, this one is... Oh, I missed one. Still, the one nearby, right? Outside. No. Yeah, it is here. And dealing with the birds. I should have waited. Oh well. And you're back. Now I'll go to that one closer. And clear. We can go back to housekeepers. Let's see. Let's. You observe well, though I fear the state of the gates is still disquieting. You should have seen them as they were, adventurer, not battered and wounded as they are now. The Trevanians are set on breaking my heart, my faith, I mean to say, with their assault. But they must quit this world. Yep. That. Okay, quests. Okay, Sir Shonlet would have you perform another bit of gathering to aid the knight's plight. You look eager to serve, adventurer. Do not deny it. The fire in your eyes betrays you. There is something you can do. Slay the chinchillas that dwell near at hand, and reap their fat. How many of the beasts? I see the tasks excite you. 4 of goodly size will do. Now, be as my Kersel and hunt the chinchillas. Hitter. Okay. You have served well, adventurer. The battlers eat heartily of their bounty of the sea of clouds. This we cannot allow. The fish of that sublime sea belong to the noble knights of the crusade, not to the lowly birds and beasts. The Fury has given us dominion over all creatures of this land, and the Durvanians too will understand this truth. 30 vitality. That was a... I already have a pretty good one. Like, I already have like 2 good ones actually. But I look at it like I didn't even need the ring. But, yeah, I didn't even need it. But, oh well. And actually, before I continue with the quest, I think I'm gonna take a break here as an ad is about to pop up. So I'll be right back once the ad is over. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. And there we go. Okay, ad over. So let's continue with these Guardian quest, which from the looks of it, they are very thankful. They're very appreciative of our presence and efforts here, considering that we've helped them quite a lot. But I guess more tasks of worthiness are required. Oh, there's one. Oh. And there we go. Hope this is enough, my guy. I don't have anything else with me. Head around. Ah, the Tearsel of the Temple. Have you what I bid you to bring? Here's the fat. This is most excellent fat and well pulled. I see you have some skill at that at dressing beasts. Once rendered, it shall be fortified into a frostbite bomb for our chocobos. Alone among beasts, the chocobos are to be honored. For every knight of Ishgard that has perished in the crusade, as many of the noble lords have died. None of who witnessed the chocobo meets its end can fail to be moved. Okay, I don't. Earrings. I can back to better fortification. Maybe I'm misremembering it because I could have were supposed to do it down, but I guess yeah, there was this whole point of have to prove your worth once again because of that bastard who's most likely in cahoots with the dragons and trying to do so. The Scourge is out here to put a halt to our work. No good, no good at all. Okay, first let's go the infirmary. Yeah, it was above. Ah, the poor soul. She still breathes, but venturer, does he pray for her soul? Have this alchemic concoction, as costly as it is hard to obtain. You say it was hid in the forest? This bottle holds the truth of Lawrence's desertion. He ran that he may find it for her, and when he knew he was to be captured, he took great pains to hide it, knowing his pursuers would have simply destroyed it as a traitorous refuse. I cannot thank you enough for keeping faith in him. Now, if you will pardon me, I have a patient to save. Stores MP. Oh, restore HP. That. Okay. Wait, I slay the rats. Good and well, that's fewer of the vermin, yet are larger. They remain too numerous, however. There must be a larger nest somewhere down below. Kill the king rat and the common rats will lose heart. Something both we and the dragons know well. I've tracked the rats well as I can, and they took to slip outside as often as not. There must be an opening that leads to the nest somewhere outside the stronghold. Okay. Outside, you mean like the outside? See? Oh, there it is. Come out, Rat King. Face your judge. Oh boy, that's a big rat. That's a big ass boy. All's good and well now. Get out of here. Okay. That's the end of the king, is it? Well struck. We'll see less of the foul little things, I expect. That said, sailor talks of rats abandoning the sinking ship, do they not? Perhaps I should more rightly take it as a good omen that the rats deign to stay in White Brim. I guess glass half full kind of perspective. Dragon minions are dead. Now, do you not feel like a woman grown with honor intact? Know that you removed one of the obstacles to the retaking of Stone Vigil. How like the Dravanians to send their mindless servants to do their dirty work? We have the advantage over them. For all who serve Ishgard do so free, proud, and clear of thought. Fair enough. That marks all the side quests, so now we can continue with the interview. Oswald is eyeing you with interest. Okay. You're the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. I would travel fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Gilmont's mind. If there is one thing I've learned about a man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever. The knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meat, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you mind to lend a hand, why not wait a lurking mud puppy in Ganithan Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Fair enough. What exactly is a mud puppy? Is it an actual puppy, like out of mud? Does it just need a wash? I've been on that side. I think I've been before. Haven't traveled too often. Quite a narrow path. Not at all precarious and looks like it's about to fall on your head at any moment. This. That's not a puppy. That's definitely not a puppy. I don't think I remember about the vinegar, because I was about to forget. Oh, just giant toad meat. That's kind of what it looked like. Oh, that should be good enough. Okay. So I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough to convince people if we don't do anything untoward. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. What do you mean this? Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. It should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a mag cook say that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. So, Filian, you there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a stake, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Here you go, buddy. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed. I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from from sentry duty. Truly, this... We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off and die in this godforsaken waste. Is that fresh cooked steak? Cologne's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, is the most delicious food I had in a fortnight. I saw that. Is that like a pet or someone, something like that? Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here, you are a godsend, my friend. So if you appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Okay. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. By taking this steak to Senota, she is doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she is neglected to attend to her own. Will do. Oh, right on time. Beg your pardon, madame, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. No need here. Food. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Patient vitality, direct hit rate. I'll take raptors too. Hey, Sid. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. I'd have a word with you, Adrian. It concerns me, the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memory, since working with my hand kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of all chemical mixtures, there is a way to alter the properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it would work. Alright, will do. If that's gonna put us in their good graces, worth a try. Oh, how convenient. I need to level sync, I'm not. Down. Be more than enough. Good. If this wall could talk. And amount speed was nice because I'm moving kind of slow out here. I think I might need to progress a bit further with the quest. Yeah, I found it. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you have it. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its alike before. I too am unsure of what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicine we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where Veek, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. The earnest efforts are but means to an as of yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questionings of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? It's all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial. Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. They discuss about the Inquisitor Guillaume. If we can persuade Lord Gilmon to help us, it seems we must first convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less of the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alfinod in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Okay, guess we cannot speak with them. Oh. Okay. Hello, Inquisitor Gulaim? Yes, of course, I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette, illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, a few days later, in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gulaim rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madame, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. Okay, so he disappears. So he was like in a weird-ass blizzard, just randomly found by one dude and rescued. Inquisitor Gulaim? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever. Aye, we have heard of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Fine. Guess we cannot have a nice chat. Under Inquisitor Gulaim's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Interesting. So, once his activities scrolled up, that's how also the large number of unmaskings also appeared. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Some interesting snippets of information. What, fanboy? In case you have yet noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Why didn't you change? You know we were going to Ishgard. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we have wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Zip tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It will come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gulaim's motivations? There is definitely something suspicious. Hey, and a new weapon. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southern west gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. It would imply the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joe Logs is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. We shall do so. Really? They can make a jump? Ah, I'm not allowed. Fuck. The invisible wall. Okay. Here? Okay, I can do it here. Almost. Almost turned out bad. Interesting. Asmoid. A bit of a distance. Move. Away with you. Let's see. Well, well, well. What do we have here? An Inquisitor's corpse. But the Inquisitor is still alive, talking to us and stopping at every step. Go from... Okay, we can. Alfie note, I think we might have to do this chat in private. There's a corpse in my hand. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. In the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gilmain. He only come to co-work with us and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, but even if he were to behave oddly, would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment. Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity. Why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Yeah. New weapon. Mithril Lance. Fuck. And fuck. Fine. Anyways. A lot of magic defense. Alfinod is determined to discover the Inquisitor Gilmain's true identity. Since Lord Drillmond has already been turned against us, I fear that his encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims, or what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsement of two high houses. The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinions of his knights. A certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhaps that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolald with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. I'm gonna shatter this man's worldview. Oh no. Hey, so... crazy things. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Visitor is an imposter? Don't be so preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You have me believe that that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. He was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay. Guess it wasn't that easy as we thought. You! I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know none of it. None of it all. Now... You know, don't you? Fury, take me, I prayed this day would come. When the Sir Jolod gave chase, I followed close behind. Didn't fall. One of those Dravonian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not beast, but voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I have never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolalt and I would be spared, but if I defiled him, and I loved would suffer in unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. The robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Jolalt to an infirmary on his first night in Whitebrim Front. Inquisitor Gilmain was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusation, countless men and women of good moral standing, seized whilst in the possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont. I wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats. I did nothing. Till Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept a Draconian rosary in a chest hidden southeast of the Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipments bound to Skyfire Locks, as I hoped they were discovered and be considered as evidence of a conspiracy against House Highlandheart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other's recent trials. That is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Well, now that's quite the testimony. Now let's look for that evidence. Found. Wow. Time to bring truth to the light. Okay. Surely now. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to the stone vigil, sorry. Do not make me repeat myself. What about this evidence? There had better be a very good explanation for why you carry these rosaries. Where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before I have seen such unbelievable tale, but its evidence. Your testimony could have no other explanation. I've misjudged you and your friends, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Very well. The heretic among us. Lord Drilmont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Realm Justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him to the Dravanian and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intent to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Okay, finally. Oh. Are we, doing a dungeon? That appears to be really close to a dungeon. And here we are. Oh my, look at this. Just in time. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Gilmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Indeed I am. You needn't trouble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's Hall. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Gilmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaim, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drummond. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black but with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's praised crusade. You speak to me of Ishgard's innocence? Ah, all are complicit in these crimes, for all lived their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Gilmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. Let's go. Show the heretic no mercy. Must pay for the innocent lives of ignorant swine. Soon you will know thy fate. Look at that. See, heretic? Your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I've been blessed with powers far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers. Grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Oi. I am reborn. Stand your ground, it's but an illusion. Dragon stands before you, yet you still do not flee. Your magic have no power over me, heretic. Cannot be. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yay. my glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Use your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within Stone Vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebryn Front shall fall. And down. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Adrian, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not a place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebryn Front and bring your associates. Aye aye. Finally, back on track. Okay. Get something from this? A lot of XP and some. Bit. Quite a ways. Get the rest. Hey Alfino, good news. Where have you been, Adrian? The false Inquisitor has been slain. Has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Very well. Oh, buddy, that's a lot of side quests. Okay, I guess we are jumping at this. Okay, Sir Brian Yates is concerned for a comrade who has taken a tumble off of a snow-covered cliff. You're that Adrian, aren't you? Well met, well met. Give us a hand. One of the dragoons has fallen clean off the cliff. He lives, praise the Fury. We could tell that much from the top. A brother knight stayed behind on the cliff and awaits a coil of rope. See here, you can go keep for the rope and deliver it thither. I'm for the infirmary. Okay. This is a pub, right? Oh, even higher. Okay. Even higher? Yeah, damn. And bring an elevator next time. Sir Leotra has heard of your growing repute and wishes to engage. Long has this bell marked the time at our keep, but as you can see, it is ill used by dragon and has been silent since. Others of this keep have not but praise for your work, adventurer. I wonder if you are the ideal confederate for this enterprise. Will you assist me in repairing the bell? We need a goodly amount of metal and arms damaged in battle are in plentiful supply. Yet it would not do for one dragoon to ask another for his arms. Will you collect them and take them around to Hotk the smith? Okay. I'm not gonna jump because I'm pretty sure that's gonna kill me. Oh, this jump should be... Yep. Ah, repairs are finally to move forward. Metal hither, metal thither. Take it away, and let the anvil ring. Okay, well, I'm on the way. Yes. There was a bug, right? Maybe. Oh, I'll check the other quest first. Arius is concerned for a lost patrol fighting for warmth in the howling blizzard. It's an ill night for patrols in this blizzard. We had to contact via link pearl. One of the parties has managed to blunder into the behemoth's dominion, of all places. The cold and the fatigue have robbed them of their mobility. I've heard said you are a snow wolf, feeding the cold far less than the other women. If you can get this Brandon wine to the patrol, it'll save lives tonight. One more thing, adventurer. Do not presume to provoke the behemoth to battle. You will fail and you will die. Rescue the dragoons, and that is your task this day and not more. Honest men make the best conspirators, and Sir Gamebert, who seeks your help with his own transformation. Adventurer, a word. I heard of you from Sir Ferdelay and another, though they know not of my special interest. You're a woman who just and clement. Help me free my brother from the dungeons. My brother was condemned to hard labor for desertion, but the Holy See now declares desertion to be heresy, and his life is forfeit. They speak falsehood with the reasoning that, and I no longer have faith that they are one with alone. Lawrence is doubtfully innocent, for he never deserted. He left his posts, yes, but to treat with an old Don trader for medicine that saved his betrothed's life. Much have I given Ishgard, and willingly, but they shall not take my brother, and they shall not take the truth. Verdelay alone guards him, and he is a great one for an nap, especially when he has been kept at a card table all night. I have seen you move like a shadow. Slip in and take his key. Give the dungeon key to Lawrence, and wish him the speed of the Fury. Tell him I have cached supplies and a disguise in the usual place. Meanwhile, I shall prepare a distraction to uncover all our tracks. We'll speak later. Damn. Bold move out of you. Head Surgeon Astidian will have you escort the most valuable prize from Camp Dragonhead. As you may have noticed, this area is much troubled by many wild and savage creatures. This is of course in addition to dragons, which are all the enemy that Ishgard acknowledges by and large. This has taxed the infirmary beyond all natural limits. The healers show sign of becoming patients. After some doing, I have managed to secure a chirurgeon from Camp Dragonhead. From the reluctance they evince at the transfer order, he must have great promise. I would be easier in mind if you would escort him here. Perfect, I guess. Go, okay. Hearing. Have to see. Sir Bourgeois strikes you as a man with a sizable chip upon his shoulder, and such men are often ready to spend handsomely. Adventurer, how would you like to assist a dragon slayer? I put a bolt through a dragon while manning the ballista overlooking the gorges. I saw its depth froze and then it plunged. But nobody will believe me. I had not the time to collect a trophy before I was relieved, and they will not credit what they do not see. The carcass is out there in the bottom of a gorge, just waiting to be claimed. I hear you can find anything, and I need dragon bone to show the others. Very well, you shall have your trophy, I guess. What's this here? Cannot see it from the tent. Rumor has it that Force Mart has a job that involves travel. I'm a part of the expedition to Snowcloak. No, you, that's a great ice wall that swells like a braggart's tail. There is much danger in those parts, and so it was that my group took on southwards. However, frightened by the creatures that stalked the wilderness, they abandoned their posts and fled. Now, what manner of cravenness is this? It beggars all belief. You will leave no stone unturned to complete your mission, they say. What say you? Will you guard the expedition? We are in sore need of a sword arm. You'll know more of from Ordilic at Snowcloak. Be well, adventurer. Keep my people safe. Okay. I'll first go to Snowcloak and then do the rest. That's a lot to do. Thankfully, all it's nearby the port, so that's nice. Glad to see that now my efforts are appreciated, but yes, suffering from success because now they ask for more work. Okay. Adrian, is it? Oh, Force Mart sent you. By the Wrath of Alone. You are welcome here. We had even contemplated abandoning the expedition for lack of guards. The Dragoons can be of no help, they say. Stretched thin as they are with the Dragon Wars, your presence is truly fortuitous. Ordilic seems glad of your presence and cannot wait to see you to work. To the Lynn? Ready to work, mayhap? Excellent. There is a trio of hippocerves that must be called, for they have taken to standing in the way and procrastinating endlessly over which patch of ice to lick. Well, and when lovers call, an adventurer must answer, for along with art, truth, and justice, love is one of life's great adventures. Do you hear Lancifer's plea? You are our new protector, is that not so? I must have your help in laying something to rest. There are bodies entombed in the thin ice. Over there to the west, when the freeze came, the folk of Falcon's Nest fled, but not all of them in time. One of them was my wife. To search for the corpse of my beloved among those folks I knew all my life, 'tis more than I can bear. I beg you to go in my stead. Here's a pick. Find her for me and bring her ring of froth. Very well. I shall do this sad tale. But first, I will take a break as an ad is about to pop up in a few seconds, and I'll return and do all these side quest shenanigans once I'm back. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Over here, let's look. We have to basically find somebody out of the ice. From what I'm understanding is some above. High enough, really? Okay, this worked. Ah, there it is. Pick. Selected the ring. I can't be gone. Here. There. Oh, that's the wine thing that I need to deliver. It will do. There you go. Ooh, what are you doing here? You moon brain. The behemoth walks nearby and we cannot move. Save yourself. Here, you fool. What's this? Hold against my lips there. Oh, amazing. Feel my feet again. Well, if yes, I can walk again. Good. Just get out of here. I'm kind of tempted to, like, can I not? Not sure if I'm tempting fate or anything. I'm tempting fate. Expecting maybe like to see it or something, but I guess not. First, and then I'll return here to do both turn-ins. Bye. Please didn't play me for a fiddle. Oh well. Okay, everything has been cleared. Got back so soon. Did not find her. Here. Ah, that's the ring. The same I slipped on her hand when we were wed. Thank you, adventurer. You are a worker of wonders. In my heart I had not expected to see this again. Breeze came quickly on the heels of the calamity, but there was yet a narrow defile. The entire hamlet gathered at its mouth, and we began to pass through it to safety. Not even half of us were through before a snowslide struck. In confusion, her hand slipped from mine. The surge of snow and in the crowd carried me to this side, and she was left behind. I left her behind. When a widowed man or woman takes back the ring of froth, the dead are free to wed again. The afterlife. She was young, still, and merry of heart. I would that she finds a mate again, but my heart cries out for her to wait for me. slain, flayed, and dressed, I see. When you have a chance, you ought to see Snowcloak itself to the west. There was a road there into the West Coerfas, but after the calamity, the cold came, and with it a wall of ice too thick to penetrate. We must find our way past the ice wall, and that is why we are here. Cut off from the west, we are but half of ourselves. Ordilic is seeking aid for a rescue attempt. Never has the course of research run smooth at Snowcloak. We are bedeviled by ice sprites for one. I suspect the sprites are to blame for our latest problems. The researcher on sample drilling duty is late returning to camp. The sprites delight in tormenting some more than others. Well, he's just one of those fellows. Will you rush to his rescue? Aye, I'll help the man. Big croc. On. Eight. Go. That's the one. Really. Hey, are you good? You saved me. I think I'm in love with you. Please don't. Let us return to the camp together. Oh, you have something dangerous to do first? Alright, I'll just see you later. Yeah, I have something dangerous to do first, so please, leave me alone. Hey, grats. Welcome back, Adrian. I just spoke with that Wayface. I made certain he understands you're a busy woman also. Thanks to you, we too can busy ourselves with our mission. There will still be much hardship, but with your help, we shall find a way through the ice wall. Alright, I guess that was all my help. Luck, I guess. One of them is in the tower above. Actually, before I do that, let me just... Here, what is below? Maybe it's below. Yep. I just... Oh, wait, this is a guard, yep. Oi, buddy. You? I'm glad to see you again, to bid you thanks for saving my beloved's wife, my beloved's life. You bring news of her today? Yeah, the news of your escape. Gambert? I thought he had forsworn me, for he came not once to see me. I cursed him in my mind, but his cruelness was kindness, after all. I know of the hiding place he speaks. Tell him I shall miss him, and to preserve himself from harm. But I swear to return to fetch away my lady. Okay. And it has to be above, right? Am I missing something? Because it's not here. Oh, there it is. If the dude that is about to fall. Well, not necessarily about to fall, that already fell. What do you want? You bring the rope for the rescue? Excuse my carelessness. I have been sniped at every turn in helping my brother knight. It has made me forget my courtesy. What with you both our coils tied to the end to end? It may just be enough. Throw the end of it down to him. The fury help us. It will not fall. The wind blows it out of his reach. Yet again. What are we to do now? Jump down with it? Guess so. Ow. So you jump down a cliff on purpose. I can certainly respect that. You are a woman with a plan. You have a plan, don't you? Yes. Take the rope. Put over. Rope? High winds? Huh. This rope will hang straight with the weight of a man upon it. So we shall both climb back and over the precipice. How? I feel it'll take me a while to complete the climb. I hope you don't mind the wait. What? How will I climb? Hold up. Hello? Dog. I did a good thing. Guess I just had to do it. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, the fallen dragon. I guess it was worth jumping down. Clear now. Get the other piece of metal from here, and then I'll start turning in some quests. Expecting. Not here. Is it still below? Oh, up. Yeah, it's... Okay. turn in some quests. Did you get my dragon bone? That was my first dragon, you know? It's special. Yes, yes, dragon bone who's spinning yarns now, huh? By the fury. Borendrad Dragon Slayer, blessed in the eyes of alone. I have dreamed of this. Do you realize that I should be commended by the Archbishop himself? Okay, so hearing. 4 strength, 4 dexterity, 4 vitality. Heal speed. I'll just take the money. You two look somber. I'm telling you of how a jackal ate the cook's cat. Success? Good. When? Out of the oath. I'll lose my works then. He must never return. I have left him instructions. He shall send for her, and I will see that she is protected and unpursued. There is only death from him here. The beast tore the poor animals to shreds. What shame to lose a good ratter. The Greenwood desert or the sea, anywhere but here. Likely I shall never see him again, but at least he lives. It's thanks to you. Remember that you spent the past bell seeking Charmaine's rosary. It is in your pocket. Be seen with her soon. No wolf indeed. You will not be needing the brand wine tonight, I believe. Potent as it is, it extracts a price. The patrol is no doubt back at camp by now. They have had a close call, those men. A terrible shame it would have been had they been slain by a common thing like a behemoth, when they are meant to face dragons. Brian, unhurt, was he? The infirmary will be relieved to hear of it. Always short on something they are. Ishgard scolds us for using ventures for too many things, but I say sod 'em. They won't send reinforcements and threaten to denounce any knight who asks for them. The way I see it, it is a good venture who is worth more than their awards. I'm suspecting there is a player here that I cannot see. For some reason. Oh, right. Benedict. You want what? Oh, to repair the bell. I cannot too well recall its peal. I was still falling off chocobos when the dragons cleft it thus. Here, will this do? Wait to find out. Wait, we need a bell. You seek a smith? What can I do for you? Here, make bell. Repair the bell? Ah, worthy endeavor, especially with such a shadow this over a white brim front. The dragoon must needs see and hear what she fights from, or the heart will go out of her. There's more than enough metal here to cast a new clapper and make the other repairs. I'll start soon as I'm done hammering out this breastplate. Tell Sir Leotra that we'll make this place ring, will you? Will do. Got to climb. Oof. Rough. Right, good. Stout said this, the Fury bless him. See it as I do. Nilfgaard is at war, and we hoard our resources with an almost Druvanian avidity. All must fuel the crusade while removing as little from the battlefield as possible. We at Whitebryn Front live between the Anvil of Winter and the Hammer of the Dragons. We have been tested much and not found wanting, I believe. This is our keep and our home. Must have a measure of beauty, else it becomes a gall. And that is that. Back to Alphino to... Fine. Just a bit ouchy. Back to Alphino so we can... Enterprise business. Alphino is eager to enter Stone Vigil. As I'm sure you will agree, this past time we entered the Stone Vigil, pay Lord Gilmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Then I will follow on. Aye, aye. Oh, I forgot about this quest. Wondering why I was seeing like another thing on the map. For some reason I was not looking at the quest log. My bad. I shall fix that. Oh, the one being transferred to Whitebryn left many bells ago. Did not meet him upon the road? It is as clear as day and straight as an arrow. Huh, he must have taken some other way, now wandered lost. His curiosity is boundless and he never hesitates to risk himself. It makes him a wonder at physics in, but a complete and utter fool at on a winter road. Adventurer, you must find him before it is too late. Here, take this bottle of maddening potion, for he is likely to be frozen. We cannot have this recklessness when he is tasked with saving lives. Great. I have to find the fool. And he's a ways. There. And should be somewhere. There he is. Wait. Hold. Bad idea. Bad idea. More detours if I make it to the front. Why didn't I bring the maddening potion? Here. Whoa, now. The blood surges, so many ideas, like a swarm of wasps, making the mind race. Let's go, wasp, bees, my bonnet. Play, you learned your lesson. Hail, well met, fare thee well, my aura savior. Off to the front, yes, off to the front. To the front, there is a fleet thing, help. Okay. Oh dear, I do take a lot of saving, don't I? Thank you, I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. Adrian? That's lovely. I think I'm forgetting something, but... Anyway, should you ever need physicking, come to Whitebryn Infirmary. You won't find a Kirijan more devoted to making you well, I assure you. Till then, farewell. Okay. I guess fine. Get off your rocker, but overall fine. Oh, wait, found him. Ah, adventurer. You'll be pleased to know the new Kirijan arrived safe and sound. He said you saved him from certain ruin. Of course, he collapsed from the effects of the maddening potion mid-battle. Not surprising considering his journey here. One of the other Kirijan's ministers to him as we speak. It bodes not well that he failed to prepare himself for the potion's after effects. I begin to think that taking on new staff is not the panacea I had hoped for. Oh, sometimes you take your wins with your losses, I guess. Now we do what Alfinot has asked of us. Speak with the good Lord. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilmain would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Science of Seven Dawns still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Jovanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldier garrisons at Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor I can give you any assurance that it has not been removed in its intervening years. For far too long the ruins have served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back and behind the walls, we have as of yet to be able to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drelmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We'll secure our property without Ishgardian's aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nephalion of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. Hey, I guess it's just us. To get the good old ship back. And now it's dungeon time. Oh, I believe. Do your thing. Hey there. Hey, Adrian. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whenever you will. Oh. Okay, new regular duty has been added. Okay, duty finder vigil. Okay, wait. Okay, 5 minutes to find a group. Fair enough. I guess we have a bit of time to chat or anything of the sorts. Because yeah, I was like mentioning beforehand about the scheduling and all that at the probably next week, because we're gonna get the ZZ update, and considering that there might be a point where I might also jump to Honkai when it comes to like doing some streams here and there for it, because I kind of got back into it and I like the stream be another way for me to make progress, and that means that I kind of need to keep up with those quests pretty. I've not gotten a chance to see the update for it yet, as of because I was away for towards the weekend. Was too busy and didn't get a chance to look at it, but definitely I am interested in Seed, just because I don't know, I played for a while now with Asaba as my electric attacker, and I don't know, I think the more I played him, the more I kind of started to dislike the playstyle. Not necessarily my favorite. It feels kind of clunky and slow, especially for whenever you want to for anything that is endgame related, that has some sort of time limit. Is kind of rough, because I feel like it's a lot slower to kind of reach either the damage threshold that you need, or in some cases to reach within the S rank time frame with him. So that's definitely gonna be a thing. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to try out or get Orphe, because they've already teased 2 Rupture characters, one of them being Monato as an A rank, another S rank one, plus a support which I'm suspecting it's gonna be focused on assisting Rupture characters. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it there, especially because it's a support Ether character, and I would prefer to have another like S rank support. I think that would be nice, especially for something that okay. Wait. Go. Get out. Okay, there's a pretty fast skew. That's nice. Jittering. I need to have a bad time frame to be fair. Oh. Boy. Yeah. Kind of suspect that. Dragon Blood, guys. Heal over already. Thank you. Wait, aye. It's a bit burny. That's a shame. Got a... I have a ton of AoE options. Okay, the healing was really good. Also, I'm pretty sure my bloodbath also came in pretty clutch for me specifically. Oh. Roll a 99? Damn, that's a high roll. Even though they are high armor, I'm pretty sure they have great stats. high of a pool. Good. Here. Okay. Oop. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. It's gonna be fine. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will decomp the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Adrian, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Aye aye. That's settled then, shall we, Sid? The command. Huh? Ah, you... every time. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Well, darn. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixchel are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, live that long. Well, darn. Alfino the dragon. Confound it all. So I heard the victory sound. I am suspecting that the group might have started the fight without me. Just finished it already. For how long of a cutscene it was. Let's see how well your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal Bearer. Oh, nope. Guess not. Ow. Yeah, that was like a millisecond for being in the clear. This time. Ah. Okay. Where are you going now? Oh! Wow. Same place. Nice. It's a Dark Knight weapon. I guess I get it. Well, time to leave. Cinematic? Yeah. You get a cinematic. Oh. Dragon have a crystal, or is he just having another vision? Okay. I guess the dragon also wielded a crystal. Adrian, are you alright? Speak with me. Speak to me, sorry. Huh? Angry. Gods be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now that why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Oh, how nice of me. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Oh, that piece of junk go in. What say you, Sid? Will you fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. It's a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but you will allow us to quit this place. I should not complain. Let us return to Gridania. Second. Ah, the ad has hit. Okay, I'm just gonna take a break here then, and I'll be right back once the ad is over. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, well, if you're in agreement, let us return to Gridania. So I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain to see the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. He must need repairs if we are to proceed with our mission. Very well. Is all so familiar. I know this airship. I could just... Ah, no use. Let's go. And there she flies. Barely. Oh, damn, we're done it. Damn, okay. Ah, I've longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelves wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charm. Endless detours aside, our Edgeguardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We'll have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Okay, history repeating. Nice armor, but not of no use to me. It appears to be in deep thought. You think, kid man? It calls me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The seats here have granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair. Of course, it will be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we have any hope of wresting this benign realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert of workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if the tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Ah, confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. Elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm. and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you. We speak of the manifestation of over-expected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. It has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal, convert the wind aspect ether comprising Garuda's barrier, to ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him in my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Adrian, I need you to return to Finalfantasyxiv and seek out the scholar. Phil and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. A two-pronged approach. Camp Drybone we go. Out here, Carpenter. Bad bladder. Solace. There are different things. I have an curiosity that might be realm. My in the landing area. Hey there, Maru. Has to be. Okay, Scarlet. Bad bladder. Lieutenant Scarlet seems ruffled by some grave news out of the 12swood. Adrian, we have ourselves a situation. Our scouts out of Etat Spire have seen word that the Ishkral are attacking their position. They report that they have already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdsmen's blasted war balloons, and casualties were high. Have you ever seen these Beastmen's dirigibles? The Ixals stock them with explosive munitions and rain hell on the targets below. Even should they float within a bow range, the balloon's skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus, the spires we constructed throughout 12swood are Gridania's first line of defense against assaults from the air. It is frustrating indeed, then that recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need you to head into the North Shroud immediately. Lend your strength to the garrison at Etat Spire. I am certain Captain Griffin will appreciate the help. What about you? And Osael Helwai, 6 capable adventurers for his most daunting assignment. Ah, now here is the one who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the Adder's nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eye have been drawn to unusual movements among the sylphs. Those charming yet troublesome beastmen whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatch a young researcher to Little Solids to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name Voice. Mayhap you have heard of him. It will seem he is rather accomplished in the field. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days past, though he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety. I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Pick out a sylph, Omxio, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our peoples. Now go in safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers, these days more than ever. Fair enough. Wait. Round fold first. Oh, good. Vote. Also, because with the MSQ we are at 40, also probably look for the missing hunting logs. Outer Lanosha and Central Shroud. Okay, once I'm done with these two quests, I'll go to Central Shroud and to clear out those logs. To mount faster. Nice. I guess it. Oh. Lieutenant Scarlet sent you, you say? Praise Nafika. Though I believe the worst of the dangers have passed, what few soldiers I command are both wounded and weary. It was a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladder, forcing the Ixtrali vessel to flounder down into the trees. You could hear the squawking from here. I must admit, however, to feeling a moment of dread at the thought of that war balloon slipping past and drifting over to the city walls. Thank the gods and a certain private that such fate did not compass. Nevertheless, we're in no shape to repel the Ixtral should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head north into the Peace Garden and see what has become of their downed craft. Okay. Oh, there. Three. Ash. Oh, this is supplies. No survivors, at least not nearby. You find the downed balloon? Was the vessel yet sound? Here you go. Not sure if this came from the Birdsman craft, or is it part of another contraption entirely? There can, however, be no doubt that it is of Ixtrali design. War balloons, such as ones you saw, were invented by the Ixtal to assert their dominance over the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid ground-based patrols and infiltrate the Twelveswood with impunity. And the basements use them not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging expeditions. It was to combat this unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest, though I imagine the Ixral were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may have well have been the destruction of Etat's spire itself. I'm torn, Agent. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I will be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, waiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you once more to visit the crash site and search the surrounding areas of signs of our foes. I pray that my concerns are not more than the anxious working of a tired mind. Okay, go again. Balloon side. Usually, yeah, blue quest unlocks something. I'm kind of trying to figure out, like, what exactly are we unlocking? Probably storage pot. Oh. Oh, get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle war balloon is... Touch what is ours, you must not. Rights of salvage, yes? Rights of salvage. Enough. So much squeaking and cawing when threatened nothing featherless one has. Oh. Oh, Chief Turtlelock. All part we sought, no feather does. Search through the wreckage for nothing we did. Weak-bellied fledgling, calm down, you will. Speak with featherless one, Sizul, shall? Could you be artisan? No. Proving all wrong. Is. Garb for honest work it is not. Ah, raise your weapon not. Ixrals we are, but not same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took. Value to you is little, yes? Have it from you, we would. Not by force, no. And not for nothing. We make deal, yes? Side gate, you come. Show you our work in return, Sigil shall. A chief. Mean to let featherless one inside? You cannot. Spread our secrets, she will. Question, chief, you will not. Sigil's decision it is. Cut it, Screechy Beak. Before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Here's look, featherless one has. Look forward to next meeting, Sizzle does. Listen well, no feathers. If chiefs trust you betray, play skin from worthless bones we shall. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Brave you are to walk into Ixral then. No such camp existed, you did not, eh? Now, have that balloon part and your name, Sizzle would. Yes, yes. Such long for this we have. Thank you. Know you what this is? It's a special stone used for making instrument to read speed of wind. Only found in Xelphatol, very rare. Even clever Sizul cannot build such instruments without it. What? Seems confused, you do? You wonder why Sizul not go to Xelphatol and fetch some stone himself, yes? Tell you why, Sizul will. We are not like Ixal of Nautalon and other places. No fighting with forest people, outcasts we are. Call ourselves ffxiv. Impressive, yes? That's had nicer sound than ffxiv 20 or so. But one purpose we have. Fly free like wind. For war with forest people or pleasing greedy goddess, we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. Let's sing. Certain quests employ an automatic level adjustments. Systems known as quest sync, which adjusts the difficulty and XP reward of your current level. when accepting... please know that when accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed with a class or job that is different from when you accepted a quest. In this case, changing your class and job will prevent completion of quest objective. About 9. Oh, I need a Disciple of the Hand. Okay. Okay, so I can't do anything else here yet. But I did something, I guess. So what that is. Probably look for it later. Okay, map. Little Solace. Okay, they're above. Walking One walks with strength and purpose, yes? But this one is busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar, Walking One is looking for smart one, yes? This one knows no smart one. This one does know bumbling, stumbling one. But what business would you have with anyone have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts? Why, right over... Where did that one bumble off to? Bumbling One likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling One is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bothersome ones. Blabbering makes less sense than babbling brook. This one thinks. Okay. Rixio then? Ah, Brave One returns to these ones. This one is honored. Word of Brave One's deeds come often to Little Solace. These ones are honored to call Brave One friend. Brave One is searching for Scholarly One? Brave One cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many Walking Ones, and that one has all the wits of a wingrat. 3 days ago, Witless One stumbled off to the Sylphlands, babbling something about research. This one's know little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for Walking Ones. Witless Walking Ones, that much less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now the domain of Touched One, and those one mean danger to these ones and Walking Ones alike. This one tried to stop Witless One, but Witless One's ears are stuffed with beeswax. Great, so I guess we have to find and save him. Bumbling One set off to Sylphlands? Bumbling One is even dumber than this one thought. Such ones will greet Bumbling One with boom and sizzle. Then Bumbling One will be Crispy One. This one thinks of it for the best. This one will have one less to worry. Walking One will go in search for that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble. Walking One is certain. This one will not stand in Walking One's way. But heed this one's warning. Be wary, or dead ones will number 2. Okay. Voice of concern. Omixio is perplexed by your concern for the hapless scholar. Walking One will truly go in search for Bumbling One. One thought Walking One was making a joke. Like the time this one saw Stumbling One's undergarments. This one does not understand what Walking One is thinking. This one would leave Bumbling One to bumble on one's own. But oh well, to each one's their own. Each one one's own. This one saw Bumbling One stumble off toward Lurk's Skull. Between this place and Touched One's home. Bumbling One is probably there shivering in stockings. If Bumbling One found stockings anyway, which this one doubts. He warned Walking One, the trees have eyes, and report to Touched Ones. Walking One should not rush too quickly. Bumbling One's aid, lest Walking One fall into a nasty trap. Okay, where are you to go? Oh, it's not far. Okay. This is space. Well, that's not good. Walking One scribbles letters. The Walking One is smart one that everyone was talking about. Smart One? Huh. Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these ones' domain. Someone help me. They'll eat me alive. Shush, stupid one. These ones have no need for eating. Or did stupid one not read it in stupid one's paper stacks? Stupid one is even stupider than this one thought. Now answer this one. Stupid one tries to sneak into these one's home and kidnap chosen one's podling, yes? Stupid one will confess, or stupid one will be cocky sizzly one. The chosen one? Podlings? What are you? Huh. Did this one know it, or did this one know it? But this one, I was repeating what you... Well... Silence! This one is here sneaking one. What one goes there? Hi. This one knows Boss One. This one has seen Walking One in Little Solace. Walking One is strong, unlike Stupid One. Ha! This one will deal with Stupid One another day. Let these ones be off. Good, my guy. Good. You're about to make a fool of yourself. Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a goner for sure. Whatever you do you suppose got into those selves? The bestiaries describe them as such as carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. But do tell, to whom do I owe this debt of gratitude? An adventurer, dispatched by the order of the Twin Adder? On behalf of little old me, you say? Ah, bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. Well, I like nothing more than to continue this conversation. Would you mind terribly if we did so back at Little Solace? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Don't ever say heebie-jeebies. So, what have we learned? Oh, hello. I say it is good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but where are my manners? I've not even properly introduced myself. Voice, Gridanian's foremost scholar of Sylphic customs and lore, at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Because between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field. But I've long been fascinated by the cute little critters, and I thought this is the perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Which reminds me, was just thumbing through one of the tomes I borrowed from Stillglade fame when I came across a particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who is said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now I realize this might sound crazy, But I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same chosen one that the frightful sylph was. Chosen one? Yes, well, does this one know the legend? Chosen one. The one who embodies the spirit of all trees that ever have lived or ever will live in these one's forest home. Once every 100 years, those chosen ones sprout forth to lead these ones into a new era before returning to slumber. Birth and rebirth, such is the cycle of these one's civilization. 100 years, eh? So if the last record sighting of the chosen one will... Yes, that will be the next rebirth record in... just give me a moment now. Yes, Kevin one and Elder one. Could it be that rebirth of the chosen one is nigh? Such ones are plotting something? Huh. Well, I believe our sylph friends here has the right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done. Something, yes, something indeed must be done. And yet many questions of import remain to be answered, such as where might we find this chosen one? And what is the true nature of the power she holds? Most importantly of all, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes? I know not if this is related to the coming of the chosen one, or that was what is terribly silly these days. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain at Little Solace till the mysteries are unraveled. It was not by dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. Now, the esteemed leader of my nation knew that. They knew that. It is rather cold, isn't it? If you allow me a moment of respite. This one is worried if chosen one falls in the hands of touch one. It will easily mean the end for these ones. This one must see to the safety of Little Solace. Search for chosen one, this one would trust to walking one. Coughing one spouts in big words, but has not the strength to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone. And so this one turns to walking one. Will walking one help these ones? Count on this one. Thank you, walking one. Walking one is true friend to these ones. This one will not forget friendly one's kindness. Okay. Little Solace Society quests. You have achieved neutral reputation with the Sylphs of Little Solace. Oh, I've unlocked rep grinding. Okay. The society quests are now available from Naxia at Little Solace. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the specific vendor. The societies you encounter in your travels are beset with myriad problems. By helping each community resolve its issues about allied society quests, you can improve your reputation among its members. The quests that are available change on a daily basis. You can accept up to 12 in a single day. However, you cannot accept a new quest while the previous day is still in progress. To view your reputation among the allied societies, select reputation from the character. Winning the trust not only will gain insight into their lives, you'll also be initiated into their mystery. Okay, so there is a purpose to unlocking them, but I don't think I'm gonna do rep grinding right now. That's probably something I'll deal with at a later date. Probably when we are done with the trial MSQ stuff. We might do that a bit. Till then, okay, so need to go to the central shroud. There is something there, the standing horse for the hunting log. I'm not sure where exactly would it be. My guess would be close to North Shroud. That's kind of appropriate level. The place. If not, I might have to search online. But fully remember. Oh. Are these the creatures? Actually go there first. Yeah, Spriggan. Those are the ones. Did I miss him? I could have swore I've seen. I passed through here before. Okay. Okay. Look at Spriggan, and there's also Outer Lenosha, the long climb. I think that would be it. Okay. Long climb. That way. Guessing somewhere north, the north climb. Yeah. Ringtail. It's like some sort of monkey. I think so, because I don't think the quests here led us too deep. Yeah, definitely up here. Here. Well, okay. Now I'm officially in the long climb. There they are. I need 4. Last one. There we go. And now we're at the final hunting log, which is in many places. Well, first, Western Lenosha, Shroud, East Shroud, South Shroud, Dona, which haven't been there yet. Yeah. There are a few places here and there, but we have all the final section of it. So now, beginning with the MSQ, let's go back to Camp Skybone. There's no play. Oh. above. Now he's inside below them. Yep. Why yes, I'm Professor Lambertine. Beg pardon? Wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystal? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Yes, yes. Fellow sciencey talk. Professor Lambertine is about to show you something you'll never forget. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, he was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But no matter. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish to conduct, not to conduct field observation, but to harvest corrupted crystal? Egad's woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its far harmful energies. I am beginning to wonder if your sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded part to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. While perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the part to Hasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting. And where is that? Oh, at the bridge. Okay. Oh. Holding man. Still trying his best. Wish him luck. Oh. Okay. Actually at the bridge. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Easy, fella. I'm not trying to force you to jump. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then he must sought me out per his instructions. Means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Surely, that's reason. Okay. Masako is trying very hard to contain his excitement and is failing. Oh, rapturous day. Kalu Kalei. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must need descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror knights lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the larger cluster. Place it within the water pot and bear it back for me for inspections. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the Burning Wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. That. Oh, okay. Quite deep within. I think they're referring to these crystals? Like, I'm guessing something like this I have to harvest, but just a higher pretty as been told. The knife. Yeah, the mirror knights. Or the so I'm pretty sure where we are right now. In front. I'm pretty sure. I've not seen anything that the hunting log that would ask of us here. Oh. It's oh, okay. So how do I go lower? Oh, I went the wrong path, that's fine. Here. And there we have it. That's great. 3. And audit. Out of here. Teleport into camp tribal? Nah, I don't. It's gonna be faster. Plus, I have decent mount speed, so it's fine. Go. Oh, I got the shiny. Here, have it. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystals. Professor Lambertaine will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. For sure, will do. Oh man, 300 yell on the dot. 300,000. And no more. Yeah. Found a thing. My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Here. If you'd grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. The corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspect ether. Remind me, what purpose do you intend to use this crystal again? What? Reach a barrier comprised of wind aspect ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objective from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. Yikes. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect corrupted crystals. You will doubtlessly have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for etheric studies conducted by the students of Baldician. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be as so bold to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I try to keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Indeed I do. So please send me to the place I need to go. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising side at Easter Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Easter Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to the Imperial Castrum. Ha, now that may be an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosha, Pharos, Sirius, on the Isle of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Elport, attempting to gain access to the Isle. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If we can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, I find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift water pot, lest she thinks you unprepared for the task. Will do. Okay. Osha. To Ailport we go. If I'm not mistaken, this is gonna send me to the Isle of Umbra, which is allow me to those two side quests there. Not here? Yeah. Above essentially. Yep. Huh? Corrupt crystals? Madame, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambert did send you. Beg your pardon, it seemed we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtlessly why he bid you to seek me out. Yeah, surely. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, so just listen to me prattle on and on. Must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Probably. Sienna is frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is repleted with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at the present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling since I always take time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets? I've all but given up at this point. Sure thing. Will do. But first, before I do that, I'll take a quick break as an ad is about to pop in like less than a minute or so. So yeah, I'm just taking a break now, waiting for the ad to be over, and then I'll read it. Yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Now we can continue our search for crystals. Different kind of crystals this time. But search nonetheless. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this flirtatious gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay, speed stories. Oh. Have a few side quests to deal with. Speak with you, and then go for the side quest. You're keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra? Bloody hell, this last. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Okay, what have you to say? Isle of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon for Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores. The purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Huh. Not a fun time type of place, I guess. Well, before unpacking that, see what do we have here? At both the tide gates, apparently. I have a suspicion these were related to the time where we did a tide gate quest, because that's sometimes how some of these quests kind of pop up. Usually, some of the quests that probably be done in similar locations are kind of synchronized to be unlocked with the MSQ, and for you to do them alongside the MSQ, but you know, because there was the ward level bonus for a long time, just been auto leveling everything and just having other ways for us to, you know, request in advance. Well, let's see. We have Charlotte hopes to send you on a hunt. I get a bracelet, which I think might be an upgrade. Yep, just as I got it at a max spirit bond. Yep. You seem an adventurer in need of work, and here I am, a man in need of a dead sea wasp. Perhaps we might help each other. Mind you, I have no interest in chewing on the vicious vermin myself, but my brother can't seem to get enough of them. The uncouth cad. I'll not stand to watch him stuff his gob full of those prickly pests one more day. Ah, but I wouldn't give to see the look of his face when I tell him you've hunted down all his precious sea wasps. But don't expect me to reward you without proof. I need to see the rotting carcasses first. Okay. Oh, that side, okay. Before I do that, let me also go the other one, because I suspect that one is also gonna send me then. At least I'm getting some weapon upgrades. I just got 1% spirit bomb bond. Okay. I wonder if that has something to do with either being higher grade and it takes longer, or it's something that I first need to hit a certain requirement for it to start progressing. Okay. Northman would like to enlist your help in order to boost his troops' morale. If you'd care to help our cause, I'd petition you to hunt down some sea wasps and bring their umbrellas for us to eat. Our worst enemy atop these walls is sinking morale, and a true taste of lips helps remind us what we're fighting for. So I have to do this twice. Okay. Now that's tenacity, skill, speed. The other one, yeah. One of them gives me what I need. The other. The right way. Oh, these are the sea wasps, okay. Are they shared? Ooh. This one level, interesting. Ah, I got stunned. For the hunting now from the looks of it. I don't see any more of them, so I guess I'll have to just go back to Pond. I got another one. Get about a face. Ooh, so close to level up. So close. Well, the quest should do it, anyways. I'm kind of surprised to finally find a quest that actually are actually slowly on level. At least gear-wise, they do that. Oh, wait. Success. I imagine you've come bearing my sea wasp umbrellas. Unless you've turned code and give them to my brother, that is. I have two of them. Well, quite a catch indeed. Ah, splendid. Tonight we'll feast on those jellyfish while my jealous fish of a brother drinks his tears. It will be glorious. Okay. Strength, skill speed. Can now accept task of quest these. Okay. Bracelet. 8. 9 vitality. That's a lot more. Better stuff. 947. The necklace is something like this. Some print. Weapons at this point on just the MSQ. Offer it to me. Captain, found the stuff. I trust you're busy delivering those sea wasp souls to the deep. Just make sure you don't give their corpses to my brother. Yeah, no corpses were handed over. Now this is what I deem a proper slaughter. Excellent. All that remains is to determine how to dispose of the wretched things. I suppose there must be somebody in my brigade that can stomach them. Those. ELA. And I can just tell. Once again, yell on the dot. Wait, is that my gill cap? Now that I think about it. That's my gill cap. Okay. Kind of odd to twice in a row to get a... Ah, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Tested with undead, you say? That is very, very interesting developments. Excuse me for a moment while I get on my thoughts. Okay, so this one should put me above. Yeah, 3,000 is the cap for being the starter account. Ouch. Tina seems to have regained her composure. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this Hawk of Spirit is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbre is restricted, well, perhaps it's considered too dangerous, owning the abandonment of Pharaoh's serious. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those Yellow Jacket, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there where I heard tell of a man named Skifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, the Isle of Umbra. This is the very first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. I'm fine, I'll deal with the so-called delinquent. There we go. Have it. I have to go back. It calls to me. It sings to me. Hi there, Dreadis. Congrats on being second. Give a shout out before I continue. Go. Open thing. Well. Tell me, Mido. I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. How about you stay there, buddy? No worries, I always like to cut out peeps. Worry about it, Reddit. Okay, yeah, I don't think you're in start of mind, buddy. Considering you listen. What are you up to? Right now, just progressing with the main scenario quest in FF14. Right now, I need to get to collect some crystals from some island that has been told to be spoopy or something of the sorts, but I guess we'll have to find out. What did the Skyfriend have to say? Not terribly helpful. I don't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. Not going anywhere near him, his wandering hands. Understandably so. I would not be very receptive either. Oi, arse grabber. Not an initiate, are you? And what are you? Pick up, Missy. I can't hear you. Here. Huh? Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Ah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Or did you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. We're supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. We're getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. Wait. It doesn't really map out. I did like half, another half. Math is not mathing. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested until you came a call-in. All sport up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had a guild, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see there's a back. Okay. Well, we got the passage. All we need to do now is to announce. Okay, so got it. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Have the pass. I mean that a disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I'll say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you'll make on the Isle of Umbra without me. Aha, I see. So I'm the one that has to face the horrors. Yen has no desire to journey the Isle of Umbra. Kinda got that. Ah, fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey. But if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. Noted. Gonna be fine. I'm not gonna abandon you. Wait. Huh? Take me to the Isle of Umbra, she bids. As if it's that simple of a... Oh, I see you got a right of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Well, that would be... No, this doesn't seem all that bad. Not saying I like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with it. Here, take your pot and gone without me. You've harvested this corrupted crystal before, right? But it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'd please excuse me. Uh-huh. Great. Rest is just me. Well, well, before I turn in those quests, there's some other ones to buy. Your looks to be scared out of his wits. Why? Spirits. Wandering spirits all over the island. Got to do something. Aha! In the name of the 12, be gone. They are gone. Are they? Don't know what I'm going to... Oh, an adventurer. I think the 12. I need some help here. The dead aren't resting so easy, but about these parts? How are we supposed to repair the lighthouse with all this roguery? About is beyond me. So, kill ghosts. Yes. Gonna stab a ghost. Alduil, there are spirits and there are spirits. Alduil craves one while fearing the other. His bottle is empty. Weren't that way a moment ago? There's something suspicious going on. Oh look, I spy an adventurer. How do you do, Madame Adventurer? You know that big old lot of sand behind me? Them's where the ship graveyard currents bring them all those wrecked ships and whatever's in their holds too. Cask of wines, rum, mead, and Brandon wine. That be for the captain, and I'm kind of a captain. They look real enough. A lot of them aren't, you know. Those what visit me. Wouldn't you mind except some of them are unkind? I need a drink. Here now. Take this bottle and fill it with something from over there. Okay, I'll keep your drink. Haunted wrecks contain all manners of precious cargo. Therapy believes he can find just the spice to take his soup from bland to grand. Well, I'm certainly up a creek without an oar. Easy coin, they said. Waltz right in, grab the washed up goods, and then be on my way. Everyone will think you'll be a ghost. Ha, might have been worked except for the real Walking Dead spirits about. It's a damn shame, but ain't nothing worth rousing the wrath of them skeletons. All that booty up for grabs, but I got nothing to grab but a ladle. Wording this. Yeah, it has a lot of interesting wording, some a bit too not necessarily old-fashioned, I would say kind of fantasy, medieval-esque sometimes, that even my tongue does not appreciate pronouncing. And especially the namings. There's some names out here that I just cannot. What? Man's gotta eat while he waits for restless spirits to go wandering elsewise. You look hungry yourself. Fancy some of this here chowder? Ate it myself. How about no? And nothing to season it with but salt. Though it's not on the bland side. While I tend it, why don't you go on the graveyard right quick and bring back spices? I saw some nice looking Far Eastern stuff before I had to scarper on account of a phantom. Okay, so I guess I'm ghost looting, ghost killing, and ghost drinking? Just perusing? I don't know. Something with words. Let me start with the, are those... Are those walking vegetables? Well, that one looks like a walking plant. Onion Prince, Tomato King, Eggplant King. Bean in Prince. I'm going a bit delulu, I think. Nice. Oh, these are also for the hunting log. Nice. anything else. Forwards. Okay, nothing to deal with around here. Fine time. Get out of it. Revenant? Wait, this is my drink. Get your home. I sip it. Okay, that's been dealt with. Need to kill some skeletons and I'm off. One. Oh, he's flipped. That's what I have to target him. There we go. In the clear. Hunting log. One, this one. Okay. Let's go with first base. Oi, got you a drink. Ain't fair with the rules changing all the time. I was a good looter, I tells you. Now suddenly the job comes with Ghost. Can I ask you what the Feather Frame name is? It's Rico. That is their name. Look here, 'twas a full bottle. I had one of those around here before. I think something happened to it. Thanks, you're the best apparition I've ever seen. Supposed to be other cargo too, just full of election bars and the like for trading with the East and Merosh. Me, I'll take the wine. Ah, it smells like rotten eggs. I'm not drinking that. What a waste. All that wine and mead. Beer too. Must have forgotten the beer. And the branded wine for the captain. Huh. Alright, buddy. Alright. Oops. You know, the chocobo is, you can see the name. If I had him as a companion or as like a pet, because you can also have him as a actual combat pet, but I'm just not using it because it requires a resource to do so, and it really does. It's not really needed because I'm over leveled anyways, so I'm not really struggling with content. But it's Rico. You got him. Chowder is coming along nice. Like I could always cook a fine chowder. Please add some spices. I see. What I tell you? You they were there. I did. I'll just toss them right in, and this will be a meal fit for an. This smells like. Eat. How long's that spice been left in the graveyard anyway? Now I ain't got no supper neither. I told them it were a bad idea. Easy money, they said. Sure will be. For the folk on this island, I have to pay them for more potatoes and cream. Yeah, I also appreciate that, although at times I struggle to understand what the fuck it's saying, which probably it's... Which, hey, that kind of serves its purpose. But yeah, they usually speech tics and drunken speech is one of them, but certain species within this game also have like different like conversation phrasings or patterns. The sylphs, for example, those are the ones that always stumble me the fuck because they constantly use blank ones in their conversations, and it's tiring me the fuck out to constantly say walking one, sneaking one, whatever the hell one. Sometimes they get tiresome. Because it's not as fluid. I feel like it's really heavily repetitive and tiresome. You really got rid of all those moaning sods, didn't you? They're resting better now, I'll warrant. Winging sons of trolls. Also, some of them have this kind of like, piratey talk, which also sometimes kind of stumbles me. It's been one thing or another around these parts. Ships gutting themselves on reefs, reliable hands disappearing. This used to be a nice little spot, you know? Now the lights out busted, and we have things like this happening thrice a moon or worse. Oh, you're handsome? Usually walking one, brave one, hero one, I don't know, whatever. Handsome one sounds very gender specific, which I don't think they use. Here though, in my opinion, handsome does not necessarily have to be gender specific. Someone femme presenting in my eyes can also be handsome. I beg your pardon, madame, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Why am I showing a pot as proof? I have the writing travel here. Old pot? Not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupt crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Well, what do you mean? Oi. David has a simple proposal for you. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look and see for yourself. When that giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. So it was a mishap. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be completed. What's worse, all work has ceased, rumor of the Walking Dead job, our entire crew. Now that those rumors are incorrect, I've observed the fiends from a distance at a ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery. I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seek to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship's graveyard. It'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Speaking of gender, what gender is your character? I chose female mostly because I wanted something that is body, as body proportion kind of fit the most. So yeah, it's an aura female. 2 reasons. One, it's out of the 2 aura options, this one is technically closer to my height. When it comes to, because you can also have a height scale, and I wanted something a bit more, I don't know, gender ambiguous, kind of as the model is. Smaller hitbox, right? Yeah, but although it's not necessarily the smallest of hitbox you can have. Like this is the smallest hitbox you can have, because these are also a playable species. Ilalafel. Funny, I don't know, just something that was androgynous enough, while also, within close enough physical, characteristics, and the aura, which are a bit more of a draconic, kind of dragon-looking race. I think it's a bit harder to see. Try to help. Met. Oh, I can also have an open helmet. I did not know. Good to know. And yeah, no. It's intended. There is a reason why they're I chose the draconic option. Also, it fits really well with the dragoon set, being also extra spiky and the additional like kind of that. There are also the Elezen, which are more elven looking, which I guess could have also worked, but close to your height, I mean you are on the shorter side? Yeah, I'm 5'3" or 160 centimeters. For those who are using the correct metric system. Never been shy for my height. I'm honest with myself. And I don't see it as a problem, I see it as an advantage in most scenarios. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Okay? Gods, that voice, that single fleeting voice. You can still hear it. Okay, clear of the sudden shone Fred. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Sirens? Like a thing. It's all there's there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. Those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, voice was quite nice. Like how that was the most clear sentence out of that entire thing. But, that was a nice voice. This talk of alluring voices is disturbingly familiar, as if that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Oh, David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated with waiting for the sweet young glass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. An interesting set of sentences and words put together. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Do I have to? Oh, who have thought of him, because, you know, not only handsome but adorable too. Other times I feel sad that you don't have a head pad redeem. Yeah, I'm still behind with a ton of things when it comes to the stream setup. I wanted to do like, but I keep putting it off. Because I actually want to put a few more extra redeems for the model and things that, you know, are a bit more interactive. Because now that I have a live 2D, there are plugins and all that sort of things. I've just not delved into them yet. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Good, please die. Huh? Some honey-voiced harlots been calling out folk what wander near the ship graveyard? And it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells. Takes me back to the days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? And not after the lesson we've learned them last time. They bloody would. Though, wouldn't they raise an old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last. But I knew deep down in me bones that as this day would come, and it come it has. I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to watery graves with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding, till his corpse can do no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in a drink. And I'd regret it after it. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hellsborn hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The sirens don't have no power over a man who can't hear her song. It's lucky for you I carry a spare pair of, lucky for the both of us, I am a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, Initiate. Okay, time to fight a siren, I guess. And that's a tiny vampire. I guess I shall accept the pats. I guess. I'm in a good mood today and you shall be permitted. Okay. Go. If he passes near the shore, shoot to spy the campfire. Come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Reminding me, Nightbot actually, I don't hear the usual background. Yeah, the background music I put pause to it, just because the game itself has a ton of like ambiance and its own music. That's kind of why. I've kind of stopped having background music whenever I have a game that usually relies a bit heavy on the on soundtrack. Final Fantasy, it is there, not always, but it is there. And I don't want to constantly, you know, turn it on, turn it off, that kind of thing. Usually during the breaks, I put it back on, so there is something that, you know, kind of still keeps you reminded that hey, things are happening. We just want to make sure. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you making sure. Honestly, if something feels off, always speak up, because believe me, you never know. There have been so many moments where somebody has been off with the stream and I've not realized it until somebody has said. I had scenarios where people didn't say anything because they thought that that's how it was supposed to be, and I'm like, please, just even if you have the vague suspicion, I'm not gonna be offended or anything. Just say and I'll clarify. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Wait. Stay awake. Damn it. Quiet. You hear that? It's her. Really? Where? Oh. Look out! Over there, over the water. She come, initiate, she come. Well, hi. Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her trolls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Okay. Either embrace mine everything else? Ah. Get fucked. True love spurn, her cruelty's reward. Okay. Okay, very easy. For a second I thought I had to worry. But nah. Oh, another one. Pass out, callous souls. Dead to desire. Spare. Mistress? Distress? And why? Why not? Else? Melody, last breath, death, rhythm. Thou'st thou not to relent regret forever alone. those. I love a river. One look, soul river. I need to avoid those. Oi. About oh, don't listen to her song. She be a witch. A more dark eclipse art. Oh, that was it. Fair enough. We did it? Question mark? Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor would do what's it if we'd got the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? You'll not come croning around here again, though not for a while. Any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Really? That was how we convinced her. We just discarded her quote-unquote suitors, and that was it. Thanks for the help. Bugger me. I've clearly forgot your name. Remind me, agent. Don't you recall having no initiate by that name? But if you're not me old mate, name... Why were you so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Bye. It was all part of the plan. Get a fucking crystal. So I think it might send me to a dungeon. I don't remember. But anyways, mission complete, David. And it was a siren? How were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I've never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Success! And I'll get out of here. Back to airport. You know, I can take the ferry skipper. It's the same distance. Doesn't cost me anything. That's the name for a brothel. Technically, it's the same thing. Brothel, whorehouse, that's one and the same. It's not necessarily a name. Just another way to call it. No disrespect to sex workers. Oh, it's you. Welcome back. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. More importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? No, I come here specifically to haunt you. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. I'd have a closer look. Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations. Seldom if I ever had encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire aspect ether. That's good to have? What? You want a corrupted crystal compound of ice aspected ether to counteract the effects of the raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you here. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Sweet. Well, time for me to take my leave. Thank you for the fun stream, and I have a great time playing. No worries. Good luck with whatever you have to. That is. have fun. To be fair, looking at the time, I might be stopping here as well, because this whole crystal business is still gonna be a while until I complete it. So I think I'm also gonna leave it for next time. But yeah, I think it's also a good spot for me to pause from playing. Yep, save game. That's it. We are stopping here. Get out of the game first, because it's a bit late. I'm running within my usual runtime, and so it's a fine. Finish this. Okay, so before I go, as per usual, I do like to jump to some other. Say hi for the stream. Like me, other people. Now, so maybe strikes me fancy. Oh! Well, now that's something to come to. Hi, that's on it. It's an indie game as well, and it's for little people that I time with. Let me just YouTube side of things. Okay, there, and name done, because we're rating Pixel. She is playing some Peak alongside with Mango, so we are rating the both Mama and Papa who've worked on this model. They're having some again time Pixel, but we're on Peak. Yeah, let me go with rating. Start the usual round. The first one is for those who do not sub, while the second one is for the subbers. So you have options. I'm also copying it myself because the bot is not does not have the sub, and I'm not gonna fucking give it to it. I don't have that kind of money. But yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, I'm probably gonna jump into a all sorts of grab bag of things with games and all that, and I have like some demos that I would like to play. Some out of my own biases, I do want to jump it and say and try them out and all that kind of thing. One of them vampire themed, so that's something to look forward to. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Then, you know, a usual break for the Thursday. Then on Friday and Saturday, we're gonna be back with some more TTRPG stuff and getting back to 9 Souls. Hopefully beating that fucking boss, because it's beating my ass instead. And that will probably be it for the week. So yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna end it here. Thanks so much for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.